BustaWrench is now live streaming iRacing, new content iRacing LMU.
Oh, so now you're back from outer space. Just look up on your face. You're like, you're here. You be back to bother me, but no, no, no.
You can only sing a song if you know the words.
Nope. That's not true. I just proved it. Play the song! Play the intro.
BustaWrench, he's on the street. Tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead. Adrenaline's his only creed.
I can sing this when I got the words in front of me.
Racing hard and fearless grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn.
Yep.
Dust is flying, engines roar.
Yep.
Pushing harder, wanting more.
Christian Horner dropped a buck.
Always calling, here we go. No
I thought he was
slowing,
being a
no
little
letting
cheap,
it flow.
but hey, I'll take what I can get. I'm appreciative.
Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got bend me for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end.
The latest tips were Lance Stroll, Pierre Gasly, Nico Hulkenberg, Lando the Champion, Simply Lovely Verstappen, Smooth Operator Saints, and then Christian Horner.
BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Burn.
Which is almost as funny as the comments that went with them.
Dust is flying, engines roar.
Bam, bam,
Pushing harder, wanting more.
bam, bam.
How he's calling, here we go, no slowing,
Having a look
no
at Miami.
letting flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for
Change your
speed.
wheels.
Every corner, every bend, he's the
Drink
legend
some
with
coffee.
no end.
Say hi to everybody.
Racing hard and feel his grin.
Turn the music off.
BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder
Roaring through the turns.
Feel the heat and watch it burn.
Bow, 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 bow. Ah. So Lance Stroll tipped $1 with "Do you snore? And if so, why do you choose to snore?" Yeah, Gasly tipped $1 and said,
Smooth Opera 2
I would also like to know if you snore. Nico Hulkenberg, snoring is fun. Lando the Champion, I am world champion. Simply Lovely Verstappen, oh no, I lost. Smooth Operator. And then, of course, Christian didn't want to be left out. It was funny. That was a funny stream. Alright, so we lost our iRefined with this update. And one of the things I really liked about iRefined was it would just join for you. You registered when it was available, it'd pop you in. And now I keep forgetting I have to go back and actually click a button now.
I don't think the messages appear on stream, or if they do they are in text-to-speech.
I don't think they're text-to-speech. They show up in the alert. So now we've got it. That was actually 3 days ago. So for yesterday's stream, it was the first I had the sound alerts working. But they just play whatever's there. I'll update those as we go. But we now have the, you guys saw most of it yesterday, the new emotes. You have new emotes to play with. Both follower and subscriber emotes. And then
You should add what MP has on his stream.
Alicia? I've played with Alicia. That costs money. You get like one stream or a week or something without having to pay, and then you have to pay for it. I've used it. I did trial it. It was alright. Give you guys someone else to talk to, I guess. But no, she is connected to the stream. I just don't have it on. And you can, with the different tiers, you can customize it too. So I'd started lightly customizing it for ours. But yeah, you can give it its own name and make it do all sorts of weird stuff. Oh wait, all the sound alerts to make different things play based on bits? Is that what you're talking about?
Found it. Blurb.
Blurp? Okay. Well,
Send it to you on Discord.
I say, let me have a quick look at Blurp. I've been enjoying the adding the more stuff lately, and you guys seem to be enjoying it too, and it makes it everything more interactive and popping and having fun, and that's kind of the show that I want. I want it to be interactive, I want it to be fun, because, you know, sometimes the racing's serious, but we don't have to take it seriously. Uh-oh. Alright. Blurp. Ah, Blurp memes.
Double cheeked up.
Alright, I'll take a look at this. We can have some fun. Tecrium's yesterday was funny. Because I didn't realize at the time when I said, "You wanker," to that car that we hit, that I was in the middle of talking about Tecrium, and then when he cut the clip, I said, "Well, okay." And then I watched the clip, and it was freaking hilarious. So I basically ended up saying, "Tecrium, you wanker." That was pretty funny. Speaking of memes. Come on, guys. You've had a night. Why haven't we got track maps yet? I guess WEC isn't going to come to Miami. But the track's not bad. I'm sure we'll probably end up with an IMSA race here. Probably don't want the Adelaide setup. Go with the Miami setup. I always remember Rayner. When he came back from vacation, he was always going on about the Cuban sandwiches in Miami. And having had a couple of good Cuban sandwiches, I can see that. Right? Well, it's fake, the water, right? It's all painted. It's not real water. We are around a football stadium. Now, why isn't that text-to-speech reading Miami water looks so bad on this track. I haven't got my text really set up to read it. Oh, okay. You do. So what was? Yeah, that's weird. Let me kill it and I'll kill Sheep Chat and reopen it. It might have changed audio outputs or something. What did you do to change the numbers? Right, is it just the through Steam? Because that's how I ended up having to do it. Because I had originally signed up for LMU as BustaWrench, because that's what I had in my Steam account. Oh yeah, that's such a pain in the ass. The clicked on the profile pic, and yeah, and it's like once every 24 hours it gives you an opportunity to change it. But it's such a clunky interface. It's terrible. Okay, we can talk techie stuff with Step 9. He's retired, but he is a techie. Yeah, that interface I thought was horrible. If they call me, I know nothing. Control Alt gives me the Sheep Chat settings, sound, default playback device. I'll just change that to be that. Hello. How you going? Hi. Hi, chat. They can't see you, but you're good.
Sado RMRF Devuman.
Alright, so it was, for some reason, the default audio defaulted to something other than what it should be. Dev, your mom? You become so salty since you retired. I love it. It's awesome. We just have to... We have to temper some of the chat when some of our regulars are around because they're a little younger. Okay. So this is the new Miami track. We were here yesterday. I think it's the first race in the Porsche Cup season. We're gonna have to put some effort in to get good. But I also want to get good at the car so we can put the car on different tracks. We haven't checked out Bathurst yet, so I want to do that today. That's had a full refresh, art refresh. And what I want to do is start a new session in the morning and go through the different scenic views of the track and listen to the bush sounds so I can introduce you to some Australian bush sounds. Which are hopefully there, because they used to be. Alright. After you, pal!
Right side.
Someone to follow. The crookedest straight. 50.
Yo.
Yo!
Look one message up. You missed my last message because of no TTS.
China GP tickets are on sale tomorrow. Going to buy some nice I will live vicariously through you.
Take your stuff as you can.
Oh, we have text-to-speech working now.
Turning pretty good for me.
It was just set to the default output and default output.
Try adjusting your brake bias.
Got messed up as per what happens when I go to VR and back usually. Well, it's not reading the follow button. Oh yeah, I guess it's not working so much. Do we know if it's going to be a sprint race or not, like it was this year? Weird, right? Well, again, you did want Stream Elements to stop reading it out, but I didn't make any changes. All I did was change the output device. Alright, so this is the chicane. Gotta keep it tight. That was sliding. And then this one's the tricky corner where you
That was my next question, if you excluded it.
No, not yet. I just did a really quick look and it was, I set it to the voice meter that I use for output, or for audio routing.
HQ has been following BustaWrench for 1 month, 20 hours.
Gotta get these tires.
WTF, now it's reading it.
I don't know, maybe that one came through. We'll see. But after you, sir.
Side, clear. What the fuck? Come
Not a
on.
good place to get pressured, so it's going to be interesting. Apparently there's a few different layouts to this track.
I always struggle on this track in an F1 car.
Oh, sorry. Let's turn ABS down a little. No, not off. I think it's just because it's new.
I do the chicane well, but the turn at the end of... Yeah, it's tough track.
It's just,
On your left.
I think it's just new and weird.
Clear.
Kind of like Mexico. Like that middle sector of Mexico has that whole weird feel to it. I think that's what it is, but at least for me. Just gonna have to probably throw some tunes on and just do a bunch of laps. I like to zone out, meditate,
I'm decent at Mexico.
and
See in front of you. Coming backwards.
so sometimes, not on stream, but I'll just throw on an album and just go run laps for a tank of fuel. Quite meditative.
Left side. Still there.
Oh, a good way of learning a track too. Got to take the pressure off and just drive the car. And I think with this car, that's really where we're heading, is you can just drive the car. It's not, you're not having to think the car because the tires aren't giving you feedback. It's like, oh, I should be able to take it at this speed, this gear. It's, okay, go drive the car, feel the car. What are the tires up to? Can I push? Is the feeling there? And I think that is awesome. A little bit of curb's okay.
Did you add blur?
Not yet. so demanding. I only found out about it like 5 minutes ago, like for real. Like, you know? Totally. I saw it, like the sign up, but it looks like it might
You've gone
need
full
some,
American.
like, valley man. Living in the valley, like, you know, it's like totally. Going to the mall, you know, meet my friends. Yeah, it looked like it needed some configuration, so it wasn't like, what else did I do recently? The sound alerts where you just click, hi, this is my Twitch, and then you're in and starting. It is probably not much more than that, but I'll have a look, another look here in a minute. Not a lot of grip through that switchback section, but the car still felt pretty good. Porsche things, right? Engine in the back, that's where the weight is, so you get good grip coming off corners. That feels pretty good. That's all flat stick.
Oh yeah, that's a good map.
Guys, what's your favorite soda if you drink any?
Coke Zero was mine. I can't drink soda anymore, but so I'm on chocolate milk these days. I've reverted back to my childhood. So yeah, carbonated drinks I can't, and the sugar I can't do
fresh
anymore.
Coke in a glass bottle.
Ooh
But I
yeah,
don't drink it really.
Mexican Coke, nice. Called Mexican Coke because there is a bottling plant
I know Chapel Milk.
which they say is still in Mexico, but I don't know. Anyway, so Coke made in Mexico still is made with sugar and comes in the bottle. Get it in half liter and liter. So I do like that, but Coke Zero was my drink of choice for a long time. Now chocolate milk or coffee. Either straight black coffee or with like a mocha with chocolate milk. Yep.
Coughs to bitter.
Yeah, my son doesn't like it either. Fine. Don't have a problem. Just because I like it doesn't mean you have to like it. That's one of the joys of this world. Come together on the things that you share and individually like other things as well. A bit better. On the brakes a little earlier for this corner. A little too early by the looks of it. So this is a little funky section here. The car's behaving fine, it's just particularly rapid. Get the right left and then the left right. But the second half of it I'm always overcooking. You got to keep it tight so you can come around here. Can't take it out too wide because you get that off track. And then here I got to find a braking marker because you got to really bring it in tight. And that's important because this is a long straight section. So that's what I got to fix. what we'll do is finish the lap and then check like the blimp view and see if we can find something to orient our car. At the moment I'm taking a lot of these corners in first gear that I think will end up being second. This is just get it round down to first again without sliding too much. Session in VR will probably help being able to look around those corners. Good rotation on throttle. Got TC and ABS down to 1, so they're just providing support, they're not interfering much. It's going to take probably a good hour just sitting down, throwing some tunes, just do a bunch of laps, you throw a tank or two of fuel and we'll get it. Same with the Adelaide track. Get the track down, then concentrate on making speed. Alright, what's the blimp view like? That's not too bad. Alright, so you come around first corner. Right, left, right. Here's the view. Alright, so that's where you have to try and keep it tucked. And that's the bad corner. So it's this huge corner, right? It's well more than 180 degrees. And then it reduces radius at the end of it. It makes it tricky. I think I've actually watched it from this view before. Not bad. They've done something of a job of the houses. Look, some of those houses look like they're sunk into the earth. Oops.
I've been on the rod. Like the bridge over the track.
Ah, very cool. I have been to Miami, but I didn't spend a lot of time there. I've been to Daytona, to the track, and I went to the museum, but it wasn't a race weekend, so I can't say I've been on the track. I have touched the banking. And I've been to the museum, but I haven't seen a race there. Still very
Christmas shopping all done. It's not fun seeing all that money disappear now. Spend quite a lot this year.
cool. Well, someone's got to keep the economy going. Look old Blighty, so bless your cotton socks. For this, my wife is getting barbecue. That was her request. Yeah, all these different layouts for the track. Now this section's kind of reminiscent of Mexico. They built that sort of stadium. Yeah, that's interesting.
I never knew Miami was in a stadium.
Well, it's around a stadium. It's around the Miami Dolphins football stadium, which is that thing. Which is ironic. Oh, wait. Because Vegas, the Vegas races in the 80s were in a car park around Caesar's Palace. But yeah, that, it races around the Miami Dolphins football stadium, plus some additional to make it a track. Yeah, that's it there. That's, they use the Dolphins for the paddock, I think, or part of the paddock. Like hospitality and things like that. Alright, let's go see what races are coming up. Oh, wait. I have to...
Bro can't do any Porsche Cup races. Is the track permanent or does it get done each race? As in the asphalt?
Semi-permanent.
Permanent.
I don't know if they're going to do any other races there through the year. That'll be interesting. I know the Porsche Cup does race here. All right. So if you can't do the Porsche Cup because of the tracks change every day. So if you don't have the two new tracks, you can't do today, can't do tomorrow. But then it's going to Sonoma, Mexico, Spa, Mount Panorama. These are also ranked. Porsche Cup's ranked in week 13. So if you're trying to keep that license, be careful. Because people are driving like it's week 13 even though it's ranked. Speaking of ranked, let's go do a ranked race in Dirt Midget without practice, because it's my dirt license. It's for fun. And it's a really tiny track. Besides, Dirt Midget's fun. And then, since we've got the round wheel on, we'll look at, want to kind of look at the new trucks. The trucks have had a really big physics overhaul. Aero, they've started using CFD. Well, I don't know if they've started using CFD, they have applied CFD to the trucks. Computational fluid dynamics, for those who don't know what CFD is. It's a large part of how the modern racing teams go racing, with the limits on track testing and cost caps. They have to try and design the cars in CAD and then test the aerodynamics using CFD, and then try and correlate that to wind tunnels if they have wind tunnel testing, and then correlate that to the actual track for the cars. So basically that just means, for the layman, can I build it in the computer, and when I put it on the track, does it act the same? And where is it the same? Where is it different? And if the closer you can get to where your design matches what you feel when you get in the car, that's the holy grail right now, that especially the Formula One teams are trying to do with the 2026 car. Because you can design it and you can run a lot more laps. And then, so they'll go run the car will run thousands of laps without a driver. And then when they get it to the point where they're pretty happy with it, then they'll put the driver in the loop. What they call that. Driver in the loop testing, and then that's the next stage. It's all kind of cool and very geeky, nerdy, interesting stuff.
We need to get those fuel numbers, guys, so we can see where we're at there.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Some nice smooth laps here. Easy on your stuff.
That's actually a black flag. Blend line. But you can't see it. You just fall off this cliff, and this track's tiny. Although in the midget, in this car, actually a pretty good sized track. In the sprint cars, it's tiny. So that's what I was hoping. Smaller car feels better on a smaller track. And you know, after the chili bowl we were running last week, oh, this is luxurious. Luxury, mate.
Slow cars on the top. Slow one on the top, coming backwards. How about
Wait, dream of being spat in the face. Been in here 4 years, only had me right side up last week. Right on, Centurion. Very good.
slow cars in front of you?
It's well, it's sliding really quite nicely.
Everything alright? I met with the handling.
Wall.
Might lose a little drift. The front did have a little bit of damage to it. Got some damage on the rear. Yeah, our straightaway speed's gonna be hurting here.
And then we went racing. Didn't we have a lovely time the day we went to Bengal? A beautiful day, we had lunch on the way, and all for under £1, you know. On the way back, I danced with Jack. Something, something. Oh my god, old songs from when I was a child. Boom, boom. You can drop it like it's hot. You have to go through. I did a couple of clips this morning. I have to go back and find where we had that cross car. Just I parked it on its back. That was pretty funny.
Outside.
I see ya.
Quarter clear.
Yeah, and the wall. I see that too. Whoa.
Inside, inside, inside.
Yeah, no. I had someone on the inside, I had someone on the outside. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Good job, man. There you go. Slow car on the bottom.
Murder on the dance floor. But now kill the groove.
They're against the wall. Good lap. Good job. In front of you, slowing on the outside. Working the bottom. Clear, clear.
Jeepers, creepers, let's get those
Car
peepers.
sitting in the middle of the track. Car sitting in the middle of the track. Rocking in front. Slow one's on top. Buddy, got anything else to say about your car right now? Everything going okay in there?
It actually feels good. The car felt good. Thanks, Chad. Thanks for asking, mate. You're a mensch. I believe I've reinstalled Crew Chief. Have to fire that up. and then we're going to do the race, and I think I'll fire up Blurp and have a quick look at that and see if we can make H happy, because fun, right? We like fun. And Step 9 and H both like firing things off in the stream for fun, so we'll facilitate that. All right. They all look like they're going so fast. All right.
Green flag.
So this is week 13, which for those who aren't iRacing aficionados is patch week. They do 4 major updates a year. Season goes for 12 weeks, and then they spend a week patching and then any hot fixes they need. And so in the break between competition, they put up some funny races and some interesting combos that they don't usually run. But they also do have a couple of serious type normal races, usually Porsche Cup.
Checkered this time.
So if we race Porsche Cup, you can gain and lose safety rating and I rating. And this is also a ranked race, so this affects the license for the dirt ovals. So we do have to treat the racing seriously. We don't have to treat ourselves seriously, just the racing. Alright, 30 lap main.
You start on the inside, I think.
It is a C, right?
Way good on fuel, so go
Was
like
it
no.
D? I think it was D. If it's D, there's no cautions. If it's C, there's cautions.
The estimated strength of field is 1,985. You get a lot of static on your radio, bud. Why don't we go ahead
Oh,
and
yeah,
switch
they
back
put
to
fucking
channel
15
one
cars
here,
in here,
guys.
we're all
Switch back
toast.
to channel 1. That's going to be all the way to the left for you. You ready to go here, bud?
Drifting carts? That would be like dirt shifters? That'd be interesting. I don't think iRacing is going to add carts. Go-karts. They've talked about it previously, and from what I understand, is the physicality of the driver in the car is significant impact to how the car handles. That's why they didn't do it. So from covering up the exhaust to weight shifting, that's what I heard. But as we've talked about previously, AMS2 has go-karts up to and including shifter karts, has some really cool vintage tracks like Hockenheim, where you can have the old Hockenheim blasting off into the forest.
That was almost bad.
Old versions of Spa, like back in the old bus stop where it used to go the other way.
Every day, every week. Do your thing.
Good times. I just don't particularly like the handling in IMS2.
Base car's off. Are you ready?
It's good, it's just got a little funkiness to it.
Green flag. Green flag.
That's what we're doing, guys.
Inside. Clear inside. You got one dead in the water in front of you there on the bottom. Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
Oh, not you two.
Inside.
Come on, man. Really?
Outside. You're clear. Outside. Clear high, clear high.
Okay.
Steering wheel feel okay?
Thanks.
Might lose a little
Like I mentioned, no cautions.
grip. Got
Yeah,
the slow
yeah.
car in front of you on the bottom.
But we were doing well. This is fun. The car's sliding nicely. It's pretty good track, I think.
Slow and coming backwards. You got one dead in the water in front of you there on the bottom.
Still can't really get a lot of full throttle on it because it's just the nature of the beast. But
Bottom inside. There. You're clear. Outside. Clear. Knows you're on the way.
On the YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
Sit, man. Stay up on him. He'll move.
woohoo!
Yeah, our straight away speed's gonna be first here. Outside. In the middle of the track.
Oh,
Inside.
Wow.
Door, clear. He's in the middle of the track, man. Going slow. The front did have a little bit of damage to it. Slow on the bottom.
this is gonna be like Chili Bowl where everyone runs till 12 and then whoever doesn't get disqualified gets to go up the standings.
Your fast guys are running 12, 24, 8, 3. Inside, at your door. Got 20 laps to go this time by. Clear low. Inside. Clear inside. Got him slow on the top side. If you want to let him go, go ahead. Clear high. Inside. Knows you're coming. Clear inside.
Man, somebody should protest that fucking blue car. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Inside quarter. You're clear.
Oh yeah, we're gonna protest that
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Lima dude from yesterday.
In front of you. Inside. Door quarter clear. So you know, fast guys are running 12, 24, 2, 7. Slow one's on top. Slow car on the top. Inside. Clear low.
So smooth.
Give me about 10 more.
But just probably a good car width or two wider than we need to be.
Fast guys running 12, 25, 6, 5.
At least they're doing more work on dirt. That's good. I'm still hopeful for AI, so we can do some AI races.
Slow on the bottom, slow on the bottom.
More work for dirt road.
Front of you, in the middle of the track. Car is sitting in the middle of the track. Couple more.
Wow, about time he got DQ'd. Jesus.
One more lap. inside. Clear, clear, clear. Slow one on the bottom there in front of you. We have a slow one.
Hey, we
about 120
finished.
on the bottom. Slow car coming backwards on the inside.
With 10, another hit,
Flag, man.
so you get less incident points for a hit in dirt.
Alright,
That's
good
2
job,
instead
good
of
job,
4.
man. Really, really good work there.
But we got, I don't know that, well, we had people prop in front of us, but we hit.
I got a funny story to tell you when we get done with this thing.
But yeah, no cautions. We ended up scoring some points. But yeah, we'll take it. That's our hit, but I don't care. That's part of it. Is all good. Let's have a look at the craziness of the start. We've had 13 last couple of races. We were 13 in the Chili Bowl. But yeah, if you can hug the bottom, that seemed to be advantageous. Oh yeah, then he did nerdy things to me. Show me where the other car touched you. But if you want to practice some throttle control, sliding around on dirt's a fun way to do it. I can get to delay these, even though they don't have wings. Actually, the Volusia track we did like 2 weeks ago, man, that was just like flinging it into the corners, but it was big enough and it would banked enough that it would hold you. That was really cool. I remember that. Yeah, we'll get going eventually. Alright, cool. Let's go check the score. We'll see how much safety rating we lost. Bit 0.16. That's fine. As long as we stay above 2, that's not a problem. And I can always go do time trials. That's something else I like to do. That's how I got my B license, was I'd find a track that I liked, throw on some music, do a time trial for half an hour, just running laps. We want to try the truck. Do they have the truck in something? Yeah, there's a 13th week truck, which is ranked. Alright, so this is ranked. There's no one practicing? Oh, did the race just kick off? Let's go have a quick look at the truck. By ourselves isn't going to provide a lot of info, but we can always throw an AI session up if we want. But just have a quick turn a lap. Didn't see any mention of tires. It was all seemed to be about aero. Where is that? All right, blurb. Sign up with Twitch. Sure, why not? Hold that thought. Pardon me. I guess I'm going to need a browser source. Alright, Blup is active.
It's science, bro.
Have you added it to your bio?
To my bio? Oh, down in the Twitch thing? Not yet.
MP has the window in his bio so you can select a meme from there.
Ah. Let me have a look. Boom, 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 boom. MP. Boom, 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 boom. I want his boot page. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. All right.
Fetch me their souls!
All right. So that's a couple. I did. Now I need. Ba 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 bum. Got it. All right. Give me my blurb. Other source has not been connected. Boom. Boom. Test.
Just do it!
BustaWrench used zero currency to play Just Do It.
Odamas.
Just do it!
Like that. All right. It exists. Boom.
Yay.
Not on the about page yet. Or is it? Probably not.
No.
All right, we were there.
Another one.
Oh,
Here we go.
all right. Okay, now.
See, how cool is that lol?
Well, I do like funny stuff like that. It's just now I gotta work out how to add it. Edit panels.
No video on screen yet.
Oh, I just played that one on the site. That one wasn't testing. Oh, that. Okay, try that one. Featured viewer, latest viewer. I made the browser source, bruh. Right, but that's not what I need. Need. Come on. Give me the info.
For this video, so don't bother following it or anything. If you want to follow me on Kick and ask me questions live, that is linked in the description down below. But once you're logged in with your Kick file, you can confirm that by going to the top right here. Click Go to Universal Extension, because this is when you choose to keep it, because remember, these are automatic.
Yep. Don't need that. Do need that. Let's try that. Burp. LRP. What's that gonna do? A lot. Gave me a link that's not working like that. Okay. I'm supposed to be driving a truck. I need that wheel. Yeah, I need to be able to see too. There you go.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
A few moments later.
It's science, bro.
Something like that. Alright, so let me add. I need the button to give me more. Give me more. Momo. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Alright, so I haven't adjusted any of the thingies.
Bro, I need to get more consistent on LMU, bro. I spun twice and put it in the wall the second time.
What were you driving, man? They just did update. They just updated the tires, so you're gonna have to readdress. But they should be more realistic. So if you're spinning,
Mustang GT3.
how cold's the track? Mustang doesn't like cold tracks. Try the Aston. If all right, there you go. Have a look at that H. See what you think.
But once I spun it just did like 3,360. Hey, you used 50 bits to play 33 Max Verstappen. Blurp needs disabling from TTS or it ruins the sound.
Yep. All right, let me see what I can do. Oh, I need to be. Oh no, that's yeah. Come on.
Sorry, I'm asking for so many things when it's your stream, haha.
Oh, that's fine. You're paying for it. It's hard to say no when there's benefits for the stream. So I don't mind.
This is fine.
HQ used 50 bits to play this is fine.
Table, chat, vote, connection.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Let me into his spine!
HQ used 50 bits to play Casio Let Me Into His Mind.
The thing is, you're playing things that I didn't add. That's interesting. I didn't add them to... Those aren't ones I picked to add to the channel. That is interesting. I need filtering. Ignore... blurb. Oh, wait. That didn't work.
One eternity later.
HQ played One Eternity Later SpongeBob full screen overlay video alert with 60 bits.
I'm trying to block blurb. Okay. Filtering.
Here's an echo. Do you have another window open or something?
I'm monitoring and outputting something, but let me change one thing at a time. Where is... No, Mike's just coming through one.
Well, I need to buy more bits now.
Oh, thank you for your bits. Interestingly, they didn't show up in the OBS. But blurb should be blocked now. Let me test.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I added stuff to video. Where is it? Anyway, we've got new stuff.
One eternity later.
HQ played One Eternity Later SpongeBob full screen overlay video alert with 60 bits.
You were supposed to block that. Why did you read that? Alright. Which?
One eternity later.
There we go. Blurb has been blocked.
Be the first to know about surprise streams and events. Connect with us on Discord, link.
Alright, so I've added Max Verstappen. This is fine. Alright. There we go.
Or how come we can't have them all?
I haven't blocked anything, so you were able to play stuff that I didn't have, so I would imagine it's all available.
It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what?
Neither am I
It's
on the
Friday
thing.
then. Saturday, Sunday, what? Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, so we got that blocked from the text-to-speech. Very good. Has the echo gone away? I did have my, I had the Twitch channel open just for a sec on the channel before I muted it. And that will give double voice. Before I muted it. Like that. Okay. We were looking at the trucks. Then we got side blurped.
Craving more content? Dive into our YouTube treasure trove. Subscribe to BustaWrench for exclusive videos you won't find anywhere else. Link.
Alright. I want another cup of coffee. My scintillating lunch of tortillas. Oh, we got someone to play with.
They don't have Carlos Sainz's smooth operator.
Oh, what?
I can make a custom one.
I was going to say, if you
think.
download it, we can make a custom one. Now we just have to add Tecrium, you wanker. Alright, we are at Texas. That's so right ahead of us.
At 94, gives the fastest car on the track, 30.403.
So they, this is the car they did a lot of the aero work on using the CFD that we were talking about earlier, before we got sidetracked by the fun and games of LURP. But I think it was worthwhile. I think it's fun. It's the sort of thing that we've been wanting to add with the sound alerts and the emote explosions, and you know, we don't put a lot of bling on the day on the scenes, but you know, we wanted to celebrate and have some fun. I like it. Strimmer approved. Car feels good. Oh, truck. I like Texas because it has this really wide entry into 1 and 2. 3 and 4 is not as wide, but you can really have some room to move into 1 and 2. 3 and 4 you have to be a little bit more precise. This one's also a ranked race. But I would like to have an oval that we can sink our teeth back into. Trucks could be it. It should be the it was supposed to be the A-Class because it's the actual car running the newest tires. I am a sucker for tires.
Good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Where are we? We're at 4/10 off. Alright, see what we can do. Run the high line. Not bad. You can't park there, sir. Can't dive the bottom, it just wants to push up. The track's moderately high usage. Grip's okay, not scintillating, but it's okay.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we run in a while.
Alright, give me some. Gimme. Come on, give me some front. Baby got back. The idea is not to scare the crap out of the strimmer. Or is it? Like, woo. All over. That hat does not go with those shoes.
How do I use those?
Money.
Scroll in the biome and go to the blimp window.
I added some video ones as well. Yeah, we gotta have, I got a one eternity later, but we need a few hours later. I need to add that one because sometimes in a race it just feels like that.
In front of you on the top.
Probably need to add the matrix. Not like this. Not like this.
Mate, cringe.
I come from a land down under. Come and go and mention the. Oh, is it that? Is that echoing? The blow-up's echoing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get out of the car. The black flag, because, you know, you can't come into the pits at 170 kilometers an hour. Alright. Do another one, I'll see where it's coming out. I think I know what the problem is. I triggered one, where didn't it go? I'm just wondering if it's coming through desktop as well as
One eternity later.
Damn it. Took a while for that to come through. So when it plays, it's coming through the blurb, and it's through the desktop. And when I'm dropped the blurb, it dropped to the desktop. Like, well, give me. All right. So if I turn off monitoring, maybe. I got a couple options here.
This is fine.
Is that better? Did that only give the one? Alright, so for some reason I need to monitor sound alerts so I can hear it. But that could also be the same. We'll have to check it. And then blurb, I turned off monitoring. Alright, so we're good. Cool. Progress has been made.
Base money, fancy clothes, ops and coppers I dispose. Talk slow, lower your tone if you need an illegal loan.
Except I didn't hear that. So now I need to change that to be monitor only. Alright, let me try one more. This is head scratching.
One eternity later.
Alright, so how was that? One eternity later, was that good?
This is fine.
Okay. That seems fine. I can hear it like it should be, I guess. And I can always turn it down too if it's there is a facility there where I can make it not be quite as loud. Alright.
Making some custom ones now.
Oh no. I've unleashed a monster.
Not sure if Blurp need to improve them, so it might be a few days.
No worries.
Approve.
I get it. Alright, so I need my stream. Alright. We good? We happy? We got toys? Dad, I want ice cream. Actually, let us see when the race is. See if we can just jump in a race, because why not? We like racing. Racing's awesome. Dut 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 dut. Max Verstappen. Dut 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 dut. "15 minutes till the race. Race is 40 laps. Pardon me. All right, we're going to load this up. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I'm going to go race Texas. And we might go look at some LMU. Oh, of course, you gotta click, sorry. I gotta click the join
Damn it,
button
I
because
created
it
a
doesn't.
blurb, but I don't think it's appearing because of your moderation settings and you have to pay for a rating to get it verified.
I'll stick it in Discord, whatever I need to do to approve it, and I will do whatever I need to do. RTFM. Read the manual for me. Speedy boys. Sorry, speedy people. I see Allison, so. But Allison with 2 L's? I guess that could be a dude. Hey, I'm not sexist. I like to see more people racing, no matter who. Hey, it's a pretty good oval, this one, for all that the 1.5 mile ovals tended to be quite cookie cutter. In fact, they got that nickname, cookie cutter ovals. There's a few that are a bit different. This is one. Because of that wide entry. Kansas, Nashville, and Chicagoland are flatter, so they're a bit more interesting that way.
Clear.
But as soon as the text-to-speech starts getting abused, I'll probably make it subscriber only. Keep it locked down. But so far I'm happy to keep it open. People have been cool. But I'm sure we'll get some bad actor at some point who thinks it's funny to put stupid shit in there, and then we'll fix it.
Side. Clear, clear, clear.
New York, New York. So when iRacing started, they were big on club racing. So wherever you lived, you were put into a club. Mine was Mid-South because I was in Arkansas at the time.
Still on the inside.
And
On the bottom.
part of the championship points was club points.
Outside. Clear.
So they'd have club rankings, which was kind of cool, but that sort of went away, and now they've done away with clubs altogether. I think technically I'm still grouped in the Mid-South, even though I haven't lived
First
there.
time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
8 years when we left Arkansas. But the setup seems okay. It's relatively neutral.
Good lap.
If you drive it into one too much, it wants to push up the banking.
Inside.
Hopefully we can run some high line,
Clear.
save that right front. Hopefully we get a good show for you folks. Oh, slidey slider. Let's push the snap loose. If you drive it into the corner too much, you put a lot of wheel into it, then you stick the boot into it, trying to do getting the truck to rotate, and then it catches and goes whack. Science. Bruh. And then I pretty much did that myself. It was pushing up and I was trying to get it to turn, it just ended up sliding the nose into the wall. Last couple of NASCAR races I've jumped in, we felt slow, so not feeling particularly fast right now, I'll tell you. Let's drop the steering ratio. See what we got. I think it's a fixed setup. There's not much we can do about the steering ratio, is about it. But if we can do the tire pressures, you can crank the right front tire pressure and that helps the car roll. Let's try 10-to-1. On the alright, it's 10-to-1 on the steering ratio, which quickens the steering up. That was cranking a lot of wheel into it. Makes it a little harder to catch, makes it use up the fronts a little bit more if you've got the bigger, and part of it's just getting it ready for what, if you've got a big wheel, you can run 12. Smaller reel, you want to run a little smaller. That's better. Oh yeah. Yep. Did a little bit of practice at the cross car at Winton. That track looks fun. The jump's a bit. The jump's more of a drop off than a jump, but other than that, it's interesting. Yeah, you can. I can get that thing to slide by right foot. Gripped up okay. Okay. Yeah, I like the 10 better than 12. Come on. Like the overcast, the track is overcast, so I'm looking up to see if my light's on. Blinded by the light, rubbed up like a juice in the night. So if you get up to mid, it doesn't want to grip as well. Oh, that's something they've worked on with the ovals that we need to see. The way that the track takes rubber is supposed to have been worked on, so the multiple lines and things should be working better. I didn't get all the details on that, but it sounds interesting. Which seems a little similar to what they've done in LMU, where they've widened the amount of rubber that gets laid down. So I think the competition's great between the two. If they keep pushing each other, we're the beneficiaries. So. Yay, competition. Alright, we're about half a second off the speedy guys. They're doing 30.2s, but I don't know if that was drafting. Ours was all pretty much by ourselves, so there's a couple tenths in there. I really just want to be able to keep up with the pack. I don't know what we're getting ourselves into. We've been really doing a lot of IndyCar, so the tin tops have been a little bit more on the back burner lately. I also don't know if there's any difference between the vehicles. Like we know in GTs, they're different. So they're different. As far as I know, with the NASCAR, they're all the same. It's just cosmetic differences. So like the suspension points and all the geometry things that matter should be the same between the trucks, but I haven't actually checked to look into it. They are. Like the V8 supercars, they did both. It was like in the early 2000s. Both series V8 supercars and NASCAR went through this sort of project blueprint, where the idea was that the cars mechanically were the same. You know, basically down to the same engine, gearbox, transmission, pickup points, suspension points.
Created loads of blurbs, but their approval takes 11-20 working days unless they get added by the streamer.
Oh, link me and I can add them. Stick them in the Discord. All right. We got to need to do some work on the truck layout. We don't have the kick. Actually, I do need to get a kick logo because we don't have anything on kick. Mind you, we don't have any viewers on kick right now. I need to add the Twitch logos and. All right. Welcome to Texas. Probably say that again when we go to the race and I do an intro so that if I cut the race out to put on YouTube, I don't have to do another intro. I need to get better at putting those races up. So I've got, so I can link between the short form content and the long form content.
Green flag, green flag.
Do all the things to help the channel grow. So it looks like the current rule of thinking, or current school of thinking, is run the high line, build up momentum before dropping down to go fast. We'll try it.
Checker flag.
Yeah, we picked up a bunch. That's our fastest lap by what, 2/10? Something like that. We got 40 laps here. Actually, while I'm thinking about it.
Quit doing that.
Yeah, I know. Apparently we're not supposed to come back to the pits when we qualify like real life. Where is it? I want endings. Good. Oh, that looks good too. I need to update my followers and subs goals. But damn it, we hit some goals. We need to set some new goals. Happiness is the achievement of goals. Write that down. My full saying, and I believe this is one of my sayings. Actually, no, it's not one. I borrowed it from a movie. Happiness is the achievement. Well, but the second part is mine. Happiness is the achievement of goals. So set small goals so you can always be happy. Break big tasks into small goals, and then you can be happy on the road to achieving the goal. You're not just focusing on achieving the big goal at the end. Because why not be happy along the way? Psycho Babby, Babby, Psycho Bobby. I need to say, fa 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 fa. Run, 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 run away. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa. Free Psycho Bubble. All right. 40 laps. Fun in the sun. Grab some Texas barbecue when we're done. Just stay away from the Coors.
We're plenty good on fuel for the rest of the way. The estimated strength of field is 2,227. Earl, just another quick one here.
2,227 strength of field. Round about where we are, actually. Interestingly. Oh, that's right.
All right.
There was a bunch of people registered for this race. It was well over 100. So we are split 3 of 8. We got Buster on the wing. It actually says BustaWrench reversed, so you can see it in the mirror, but the mirror is off screen, so you can't. But I thought it was clever. How much fuel does it have? So it says 53 laps of fuel. Based on average, based on max usage, it's still like 46. And it's a 40 lap race, so we should be plenty good on fuel. Tires, I'm not sure. It's the track temps 90 in the Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius. Air temp 23.7, so that's, 80. Where the hell did you come from? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen of the race-loving public, welcome to Texas. 40 laps fixed in the newly updated iRacing trucks. Now, with additional aero.
Alright, Earl, all on you. Smash that gas pedal today, boss man. Let's do it. Hi, boss man. Pace car's off. Be ready. Have a great day. Green.
And it's lights out and away we go!
Still there, your door. Side.
Oh, she wants to step out. Oh yeah, she does.
Side. Still inside. Caution. But I'll leave this one on you if you want to
even take it out of the first corner, boy. Do it.
She was a little slippery on power, I gotta say. We caught it, what, twice?
It gets a little slick on the bottom there.
It's never happened to me. I just put the apron in first corner and fucked up.
Appreciate you, 22, whenever you kept rolling after the caution.
Louis, car number 10.
Pit road will
18, man,
open.
I don't think you're gonna last at all.
Don't
You're
mind it
smoking
behind
real
you,
bad.
Did you end up ordering a shifter?
SimGrig24 just traded the channel with 5 viewers.
Alright. Watch out for the explosion. There we go. Sim Craig, welcome in.
Makes sense.
Enjoy that emote explosion. I love those things.
Sorry for the caution, guys. I usually make that mistake.
Welcome in, mate. How's your stream? Appreciate the hosting yesterday. Had some fun in my jammy. Trying to find the best place for some Cuban sandwiches, but you know, Porsche was
Good
good.
messed around some lol.
How do you like that cross car? That scratching an itch?
You guys on 2 to green or 1 to green?
2.
So I don't like the trucks, right? But I bought Lucas Oil.
Green guy, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Bree?
Yo, yo.
Cross car fun but trucks more fun lol.
Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind
I don't like the
the
trucks, but I did buy Lucas Oil just to run the cross car around it, and that was fun.
2 to green, coming into 3.
And then someone had to host it up with the rallycross cars there as well. And other than, you know, breaking your back from jumping too far or trying to break the nose in the whoops, that was fun too.
All for 4 now. Anybody still sitting there?
So, due to lots of input from chat, we now have Kappa Gen with the emote explosions for subs, raids, donations, all those.
Good.
We just added blow up. I was on the wrong side.
All the lineups right here. Somebody's in the wrong spot.
What else? We had sound alerts, so we now have sound alerts. We're cooking. Getting some production values up in this.
Have a good stream, ill like we gotta lay down lol.
Alright, mate. Good to see you. Unz, unz, baby, unz, unz. Bloodhound gang. Alright, getting ready to go green here. We got a bit of a party atmosphere going.
Hey, 3, I must stay low so you pass me.
Double check your steering wheel. Good look at your seatbelt, or double check your seatbelt. Good look at your steering wheel.
What is it now?
Sure it's okay. Press the button.
I'm gonna
Ready to
stay
go.
low. Pass me
Pace
high
cars off. Be ready.
Gotta stay out of the
Green
off
flag.
the apron.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside.
And don't spin on
Still
cold
outside on your
tires.
quarter.
Cause she loose.
Still out there. Clear.
Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah, that was a good lap. Speed 1. Get at the fastest part of the track. 32, 24, 2, 3. Inside, inside, inside. Inside. Still inside.
You want to give me a bit of room there, Jeff?
Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Your fast guys are running 30.3. 0, 4. Still inside. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
No more.
Still there.
Don't hurt me, baby, don't hurt me.
Clear. Clear.
No more.
Inside. Still there.
What is love?
Party, party. Whoop, whoop.
Keep it up. Speed 2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.2.
I might have to turn that down a little
Still
bit.
inside, even up. Still inside. Door quarter clear. Inside.
We were going for that tired one.
Still inside. inside. Still inside. Clear low. Outside. Still outside. Still out there, man. Clear outside.
So I tend to roll off into the corners because I'm trying to save the amount of energy going through the front right for later in the run. It's just how I typically try to save tires. I don't know if that's them just sacrificing now for later, or if I just need to get better. If like the sports moved since my oh no!
Oh hey, my bad. Sorry, I screwed up earlier.
Closed. Going to be behind.
Thanks, Jack. I tried to give enough room, but it is what it is. We can go get some tires, go get some... I don't think we're getting damage, but we can get it checked.
Okay, so it's way up there, boys. Let's go.
Not a big fan of being freight trained.
Up behind us 5.
So, yeah, we'll work it out. It's all good. Whoa, 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 come on now.
Pit road is open.
Yeah, we'll go get some tires, some go-go juice, and if needed repairs. But I don't think there was any damage there. It was, yeah, it was a 4X, but truck feels fine. But then again, it's iRacing, so at the point of impact, we could have had terminal velocity and half the cars caved in. Truck.
20. Why are you leaving like 7 cars between you and the guy in front of you?
That's what I was trying to figure.
Coming, guys. 10 away. 5 away. Add sure mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Leaving on me. We'll get you fixed up, man.
Too far back. 1 inch later. 5 seconds. That's not bad.
Go, man, go. Go, man, go. Hard, hard, hard.
Alright, we should have 1 set of tires left. Which you'll tell me.
Line up behind the 9.
And again, we might have unlimited tires.
Alright, you're gonna have to come around to 19.
What did he do?
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Want to go, man. You're starting on the inside, I think. behind the 4.
So the reason I leave text-to-speech on for stream elements is because I don't have chat. Kick and YouTube can't see that. It's just a Twitch chat, so but they can hear it. So that's why those go out over the stream. Most of them are like every 40 minutes. I don't have them set up. Try not to spam. Figure Matt Malone's average view time is 25 minutes, so ours is probably less. Although the dedicated folks hang around for a long time, which I do appreciate. All right.
Cars off, big man. We're going to do your thing.
Let's see what we can do with this.
Green, green, green. Leaders are right up 33.606 outside.
Be my friend.
Door outside. Clear here.
Cold tires.
Inside.
Whoa, dude.
Go inside. Clear low.
Wrecking.
Work at the bottom. Go there. Clear low.
No
Inside,
caution?
inside. Clear, clear.
Calling that a single car wreck.
Can't navigate that road.
Outside. Clear. Working at the top.
Damn, that was perfect.
Working outside. Still out there. Clear high. Outside, outside. Still out there. Come on, you can do it. The gap is 1.1. Clear high.
I know we're all focusing on racing, but what track is next after today?
Iowa.
I like Iowa.
Thank you. I can remember if it's Iowa or IRP.
The great fast fat man. Keep it up.
No problem.
Oh, come on. Give me some front grip.
Get them. Do it. The gap is 1.3. So, you know, fast guys are running 30.4. 8, 1, 20 to go.
It's hugging 3 and 4, nice. Pushing through 1. Ta-da! Yeah, scrubbing that right front was not good, but You just slam the wall. That was better. Nice.
Really nice work, really nice work. Take them off, you're doing awesome.
$14 laps to go. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound and watch your banner run.
Leaders are running 30.92.
Never mind them brakes. Oh, we got a run to make. Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. Make it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up in trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Come on, move, faster, mush. That was not good. Bye-bye.
Inside.
Yeah, I know.
Still there. Really gonna have to go, man. The interval is 1.1. You're clear. About 10 more. Outside. Still outside. Inside. Still inside. Stay with him.
I think I've crashed blur. It's not loading
Still there on the
now.
bottom. Clear low. Leader's at a 31.502.
Yours or mine?
Wow, I've even bought ratings on Blurb and it's not letting me use them.
Working the bottom inside. Still there, still there. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear. Working the bottom inside. Inside only. Clear, clear, clear. Outside.
Yeah, sure, I'll be your break, no problem.
Still outside. Clear again. Five to go, buddy. Five more. Come on. I've made a wood to it.
Front right's cooked, but they're sitting the wall too.
There better be some real fucking problem out there to throw the damn caution.
There's no way you didn't just give me that, bro. You're a lap
I
down.
had no idea what was happening there. 10-4.
You had the whole bottom.
You'd be lining up behind the 9.
You got a green, white
Green
checker.
light
Yeah, you drove him straight into the wall. That was your own damn fault. Why would
Line
you
up
lap
behind the 9.
He absolutely did.
He really did. I know. I was right behind him.
I mean, I gotta slide up to make the corner. The tires are worn out, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I didn't expect you to still be there when I split up.
He was worried. He got texting me back. He was pushing that thing to the floor.
No, you keep talking your shit like you think you know how I was driving. That's fine.
I'm thinking we're going to want to stay out here, bud, but I'll leave
Oh,
that
I
up
know.
to
You held me up for about 10 laps. I've never been held up so bad in a race in my life. Drove that thing straight out of the rearview mirror.
Actually, I didn't, and that's a lot of talk coming from someone who just drove in the corner and doored me like 2-3 laps before that. So you should probably shut your goddamn mouth.
Yeah, I adored you. I saved you from wrecking about 7 different times.
They're not seriously all going in, are they?
You just keep talking, buddy. Making yourself sound more stupid this time.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 13.
All right.
13. Got the lucky dog. Lap down car coming. It's open. No, close, close. Line up behind the safe car.
This could be a bad decision. But we got tires, what, 30 laps ago. It's green, white checker. Everyone behind me is pitted.
Possibly have 2 tire takers.
Yeah, I think too.
So if I finish better than 11th, then we made a good choice. We get completely blown out of the water and death happens, then we made a poor choice. Pardon me. But there are 3 attempts at a green white checker.
Are you related to Brian Foster?
Yeah,
I'm his dad.
You will be in the bottom this time.
Man, dude. He was true badass for sure.
Very nice, man. Lots of finesse out there.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I live about 10 minutes from Sharon Speedway. I watched him win there.
Yeah, I think that was his first All-Star win.
It was a big deal, man. It was cool that night.
Alright, so we're gonna jump and hope for the best.
Did you get a chance to watch that Flow documentary?
What's that? I didn't hear you.
I said, did you get a chance to watch the Flow documentary, Chasing 200?
Yes, I did.
There's another one out on Prime. It's about the Driven to Save Lives program.
I'll definitely check that out.
Alright, here we go. Green white checker number 1. We are the only car on all tires.
You have control. Maintain the pace speed until the restart zone. Then go.
Yeah, cool.
Green flag. Yeah, I think you got it. You went a little early there.
Not much.
Gonna be a pass-through. Gonna be a pass-through. Come on in this time, pass-through. Watch your pit road speed as you do this. Okay, man, let's boogie down. 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go. Outside and clear.
Oh well. We weren't done jump by much. But we jumped.
White flag, man. One more. We come, guys. Up 10 away. At 1 is the leader. 5 away.
Good win, man.
That's your mark.
Yeah,
Now,
sorry about
turn
that.
in. Stop on your mark.
Got tight and hit the wall.
Coming. I mean, I can't believe it. Run top 10 the whole dadgum race. Some dude wants to hit a lap car. That's junk. Good win, Terry.
Good race, boys.
I was gonna say, I'm not in Discord chat. I guess you got it working again. Oh well, so we took a punt and we lost.
Checker flag.
But now we know that they're actually checking the jump starts now. I didn't know that
It
that
works,
was...
but none of my creations work even after paying for the rating.
Huh. That's weird. Maybe it's a overnight thing. All right. We learned a lesson. We only lost 30 points. Probably lose a little bit of safety rating as well because we got doored avoiding that wreck earlier. Wasn't really any carnage. Check the scores. Probably just a little, and it's week 13, so I don't really care. As long as we stay above 3. So yeah, we lost 30 iRating and 0.08. Safety rating still above 3.5, so all good. All good. Do I need to do anything in blow up for you there, H?
PLS. I sent you a link to my profile.
Alright. And can I like add you as a friend to the stream or something? Tecrium, you wanker. Funny. Alright. I can add those.
I think there's an option to add moderators to add approve.
Editor access. That's the link out. Which add more sound. What I want. Settings.
Any emulator?
Yeah, we'll do some LMU now. Pardon me.
Carlos, check the radio. We seem to have picked up some dodgy music channel again. Good job, Carlos. Well done. How does that song go?
I don't know. It was the paradise.
Alright, you are now an editor. So yeah, you should be able to do stuff. Is that the test? Now it works. All right.
Yepty.
Very good. All right. So we did. We had a plan. We executed the plan.
I've gone through almost 1.5k bits already, lol.
I appreciate you. Like I said, I'm happy to do it because it's not like I don't get a benefit. See if we can get that Monza race
Miss
going.
a stream? Catch our highlights and exclusive content on YouTube. Subscribe now, link.
To LMU. Septic won't know what hit him when if he ever pops back onto the stream. Hope he's doing good. One of my first, it was my first subscriber. Electrical engineering student. And a good dude. Alright, we got the easy Annie cheat. Which I've already had in other games anyway, so it was already installed. Me. Have you ready? Come on now. I should have realized it was you, Tecrium. That blue make I can't see it. Oh, you wanker! It does sound like I'm calling Tecrium a wanker. It really does.
I have the seat full of water, like full of water.
It's probably the water.
Be the water.
Must be the water.
The weather filter.
I remember that one. My seat is full of water. Yes, it must be the water. Probably right.
Simple, simple, lovely.
All right. What we got going on? The tracks have changed. I guess we're going to Monza.
Burger at my nan's door.
What?
There's a burger at my nan's door. And it's getting fucking cold. Burger, burger. There's a burger at my nan's door.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Better on the dance floor. Burger at my nan's door. Bloody cold. Oh, wow. Got practice sessions?
Oh my god, I'm a Scorpio, and let me tell you all about it.
One of my kids is a Scorpio. Is he gonna turn into Lando?
I'm Cancer.
Aries myself. All right. Welcome
Don't believe
to
in any of that stuff, though.
Italy. How we looking? Looking good? Can see everything? A little bit better. Need the side mirror? We don't need mirrors, we just look ahead.
Let's close that gap as much as you can. It's hammer time.
Hammer time. Feels alright. Oh, did you end up ordering the HF8 cushion while you were on your spending spree of toys for Christmas? I haven't got the Pro, mine's just the normal one, but I do highly recommend it. So this is my second one. My first one eventually died after over a year. And I was going to get I found out about the Pro. Like, the Pro came out the day after I ordered the replacement. I was so pissed. Oh! Ouchie.
Well, whenever I want something, I usually just buy it, so I never have anything to ask for Christmas and days, so I'm going to wait for Christmas.
Okay, fair enough. Guess we're going racing. Yikes.
Amazon next day delivery has made me impatient.
Unfortunately, I live in an isolated area, so we don't get that rapid shipping. We had next day in Bentonville because really close to Memphis as far as flights, and FedEx flew out of Memphis.
Lap 143.67.
Alright, so while that loads the event, hit the head, be right back. Welcome to Thunderdome. Biatch. Waiting reference.
You already know who it is. It's your boy.
Need a bit Tom and getting a new headset at like 4:08 a.m.
Oh.
Well, getting a new headset's good. I like this one, but it's this is a broadcast headset, so it's XLR and 1/4 inch at the other end of it. Goes into audio interface.
Well, my dog kinda ate my last one, so I'm using my AirPods.
Yeah, with all the lag that entails. Well, we can take some fuel out. We don't have to be running a full fuel, so let's run 50 fuel.
I might try to get in your next race if you do another one.
Cool. All right, qualify. I think we had success. I think they were back to back.
I've had to buy 4 or 5 AirPod replacements from losing them, dog eating one, etc.
Oh dear. I've been lucky, touch wood. Been keep pretty good track of my AirPods. I do like them a lot.
My dog's just chewed up my case.
My dog has no nose. How does he smell? Terrible.
Oh.
An old joke, Reed. You go to my About page on Twitch, and my dog has a nose. Kinda. He is a Boston.
They learn not to chew things up except their toys now, so I can leave AirPods and stuff next to them and they won't touch it.
My boy is pretty good. He does love to chew things, but he only ever chewed one thing he wasn't supposed to, but that was my wife's $600 camera. But he only did it once. He never chewed anything he wasn't supposed to again. But he has destroyed some pretty strong chew toys, and he only weighs like 15 pounds.
My oldest dog loves shoes and likes to run around with things in his mouth like pillows, but he never chews them.
Yeah, Dante's over 8 now. In fact, he turns 9 on New Year's. He is frosty busty. He's very grey now. Not like in the picture.
Well, I got a 6-month-old golden retriever.
I like golden retrievers. Never had one. Oh, a little blind. Come on, baby. Get around.
The tip jar is open. Your support helps keep the lights on and the games coming. Every donation is greatly appreciated.
Aw, oh, come on, man. Oh, we get one more lap. That was fine. There was nothing wrong with that. Of course, they don't agree. Even iRacing wouldn't have given me a half track there. Is that dark helmet? May the Schwartz be with you.
Well, one lap to do your business. You know what time it
Close that
is.
gap as much as you can. It's hammer time.
Overslowed there to make sure I didn't go out. But we are not giving me any info on whether we're up on time.
I can only do 1.43 on this track. I wish I had
In the
bits
Merc.
there. McLaren.
Oh, okay. I should try the McLaren here. The Beamer was doing really well too.
That time was a 1:43.
I can't drive the Merc on this because I spin out going full speed on turn 1.
Yeah, it'll do that. Now considering we had a really bad start to the lap, I'll take that. Let's see where we finish.
The McLaren holds up really well and it seems to be a favorite on here.
It's free. McLaren's one of the free GT3. Didn't have to get the DLC for. That's why it's popular.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It's alright, Reed. Just hanging out is awesome. Consuming the ads, or in your case, well, you have a sub at the moment, so you don't even have ads. Not everyone's as crazy as H. God bless his little cotton socks. I should have realized it was you, Tecrium. That blue I can't see it. Oh, you wanker! Sounds like me. I look forward to when Tecrium drops by again next time.
Formation lap has started.
There's a Merc up front.
Need to buy more bits. Merc got P1, wow.
Yeah. With a one, I think it was a 141 too. Also.
Green flag, green flag.
And it's lights out and away we go!
Yeah, we just moved the carnage down a corner.
Nice move from the McLaren.
Really? I was back on the track. It's being a little rude. Well, we'll see you at the next chicane, buddy. Alright. Then we catch the McLaren.
The party continues off-screen. Slide into
There goes the
iRacing
Ford.
mob and join the mayhem. Link, connect with fellow fans, get exclusive updates, and become part of our growing community.
I want to fight meningitis, but I want to catch him too. Or her. Them.
2.79.
0.1 we've gained.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
I'm fun?
How long has Blur been added?
It's in the hours.
I've spent 30 bits already.
Oh, dang, dude. God bless you. Are you having fun, though? Well, at least I'm getting AC Rally now. When I get paid next.
I'll ask for Twitch bits for Christmas.
So we got close, and then we lost half a second in that last sector. I can't see what car number 2 is, but there's a couple of Porsches ahead, and the McLaren.
Do you get 100 of bits or does Twitch take some?
I think I get all the bits because Twitch gets, they get a cut when you buy them, I think. I'll check the stats after the stream, let you know.
Well, your 100 bits target has been reached. 35701 1000.
Guess I'm gonna have to up that. And I gotta stop getting off tracks.
And 2 more subs to go for the target.
Oh, sweet.
Your follower target needs increasing as well.
Yeah, I saw that when I was looking at it before. It's supposed to auto update.
127, 110.
Yeah, we'll push that to 150. Struggling with the track limits at the minute. Real happy with that understeer, but better. Did it just take us that long to get the tires up? No, it's like 9 minutes already. I'm contemplating running all Porsches for iRacing. Would mean buying the Cayman, but then I have all the rest. So it'll be GT3, Cayman for GT4, Porsche Cup, which I'm running Sundays, and then the Wednesdays is the IMSA, so it'll be a 963 GTP. That was position. So our current last lap was a 142.7. I don't think it's particularly fast. I'm still pushing through some of these corners. Actually started going down a gear further than I would normally, and that seems to be helping. I don't think I'm close enough for the draft, unfortunately. Gotta be close. Come on. That was a 42.2. Yeah, now we're getting some draft.
"72 days to go until I can appear."
Nice.
Counting down everyone.
Oh, I'm looking forward to having you back. Come on, get me a little closer. Bit of a draft train.
They paused my subscription, otherwise I've lost 3 months.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
But I don't care as long as I get my access back.
Yeah, with the amount that you spent on content, hopefully they'll realize that your contrition is real and sorry, we didn't know. I was just trying it on. That's better.
On the YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
Just not carrying the speed through Lesma 2, but I'm getting them through Ascari. Not like that. Oh, Canada. We got some draft now, boys. Draft's back on the menu, boys. Now we have to lift to avoid these off tracks. Drive cleaner. Yeah, I deserve that one. Yeah, lost him now. Dang it. That's fine. Top 10's good. And we may get another shot. There's a lapper ahead. Two laps to go after this one.
Lap 142.18.
42.1. I gotta get a good run through Ascari and then get a run on the out to get him. But the best I can get through Ascari.
Lap 141.82.
New fastest lap, 141.8. Still hitting that inside curve a little hard.
I lose a lot of time on the last turn, 3 and 4.
Thank you, boys. Could be the last lap, right? Oh wow. I think had a good fight. Sixth and a clean race. Oh, they were pulling 140.8. You're a second off the fastest lap. That was in a Merc. Interesting. Anything you want to see? Or should we just go check the scores? Watch that last bit. We never really did get close, but the last lap was fun.
You doing this one again or another track?
When's the next one for this? I'll do this one again. Do a different car, maybe.
Like 9 minutes, I think.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do another one.
He'll try and get in your race. Unlikely, though.
At the shot. Well, you've got an opportunity to catch up on the races
but you don't
while
get too close to the apex at the fast right BQs. I'd sat died.
Just stay off the rumble. Yeah, just stay off the rumble strip. So we got close.
Yeah, found that out the hard way.
How's that for a close finish? That was 4th, 5th, and 6th. Alright, let's go check the scores. Looks like we're getting in the next race. Alright. I think the field was bronze 3. They expected me to finish 2nd in that. Well, we didn't qualify well. Qualified 9th. It kind of, yeah. We gained a little, apparently. A little up. But we were clean. Oh, yeah, that's good. We were clean. Now we just got to get fast. 4 minutes. All right.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Funny story. I went to see that movie with a good buddy of mine when we were in high school. And before we went to watch the movie, we watched Eddie Murphy's Delirious. And we were kind of laughed out by the time we got there, and we didn't giggle too much through that movie. Well, of course, you know, it does have serious moments. What the hell are we going to drive? What are we going to drive? I don't want to take the McLaren. We'll take them. We'll try it. We'll try the McLaren. We'll try and defeat meningitis. What are you guys racing? So if Race Control has another sale for Christmas, I'll pick up the one that lets us get
McLaren.
longer practices and allows me to paint the cars. Unz, unz, baby, unz, unz. Trim the fungus on the face too. Wife typically doesn't like it. Boom, 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 boom. Not really worth jumping in at practice.
I can't get tire temps.
Where? Where are you trying to get the tire temps?
Just anywhere on all tires.
Like it's not giving you the data, or you can't get the heat into the tires?
Just can't get the heat.
What car? Oh, you said any cars?
Ferrier.
Monza's hard because the tires get cool on the long runs, and then because you're missing that big braking zone, that's usually the first variante. Yeah, I noticed that they weren't getting super grippy. I just play with the brake bias, so I get it to where the fronts are locking slightly before the rears, doing the ABS so they don't lock, or they lock just a little. And if you get it to where the ABS is just kicking in, that should help tire temps. And then you want to have the brake bias back enough so that the rear tires are getting some love too. From this update, they added when you ride the brake or use the brakes, it's now putting heat into the tire rim, which should help transfer heat into the tires. That was one of the updates for this update. Plus, when you slide the tires, they're better at recovering or not dropping off so much. I used to love the Ferrari. For some reason, it's just been annoying me lately. Weaving is banned once the cars line up in 2x2 formation. That's interesting.
Can't weave too much.
Yeah. Actually okay with that.
Everyone MNY session but me has read things.
Well, Mine are all rookies.
Might end up in a wall.
Well, focus on clean laps. So don't fight. Take the clean laps. So getting the clean laps and getting your reputation out will get you away from them faster than trying to race them.
Smart.
Well, there's a reason I'm bronze 3 but gold 1. Okay. Haven't driven this in since the coaching session we did like last week. Stops well. Oh, not like that. Keeping third, maybe. I think on the main page it tells you what split you're in. Like the standings page. So into that second chicane, I'm braking at the orange paint on that left, that one, like that, or like that. That is just before the bridge. Oh. Fixed it.
That time was a 1:42.59.
141.5 is the pole on my split. Wasn't me. Three tenths up. Seven tenths up.
That's
7.5 tenths up. We got a 41.8. Yeah, buddy. I think matches our best lap in the race, pretty much. Fourth so far.
I got a 41.9.
Nice. Very nice. Someone just put in a 41.6.
Also in split 19.
We are split 16 in this one.
43.
Of 22.
Split 12.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Fancy Pants? Nice, very nice.
Yay.
How long we got left? Where's the timer? Qualify 0. Alright, I do not have time to nip to the bathroom. Fine or not. The track's kind of cold. That's the other reason you're having issues trying to get temps. It's 18 degrees Celsius. Like 65.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
At least it's now. Oh, that's the air temp. Yeah, track temp's like 26. 80. Not
Most
warm.
likely.
Oh wait, I didn't. Hold that thought. What about our tires? Take new tires.
P8 is my best quali yet.
Nice. Qualified 6th. We do have poles. So.
Formation lap has started.
P8 can't mate low.
Car 15. Speed up, slow down. Speed up, slow down. Alright, boys, good luck. May the force be with you. Always.
Green flag, green flag.
Beamer got a good jump. We're all gonna die into the second chicane. Nope. A 4. I should have kept it in third.
That time was a 150.02.
Told you it'd end up in a wall.
Well, we told you to back out of it. People are being aggressive, let them be aggressive, and then you can wave as you go past their accident.
I did, but I got rear-ended. Loving the chaos. And now I got 96 seconds pit.
That's a long one.
P5.
Nice. I don't know how you can type and race, but well done.
Lap 141.76.
141.7. Apparently the purple lap. Because I got the Porsche right on my butt. He was the guy who had pole, so I'm sure he's got revenge on his mind.
On straight.
Ah, clever. Looks like it wants to rain. Guy behind me got exactly the same time. Pardon me. See if we can help push him to catch up to the guy in front.
P4.
I tried to avoid him. I was even on the brakes.
Lap 143.77.
We picked up some damage. He's still running. He's better in third. That certainly rolls the corner better in second. Remind me to apologize after the race. I did try to not get into him, but he did spin right in front of me and wasn't a lot I could do.
P5.
Nice. We're second at the moment. It's like 2/10 to going down to second. We'll just roll it in third. We're still doing a 41.9 going down to second, so it's not too bad, but we're not catching the leader. We do have a little bit of nose damage from booping the second guy when he spun in front of us, but that seems mostly okay. I've pulled some back. Six minutes left. 6.5. Fastest lap, 1:41.56. 3 laps left, 4.5 minutes, maybe 4. Oh, dude was in third, not in third anymore. Oh, he might be. No, he's not.
FFSP6.
I'm racking up off tracks. Hopefully he'll get the yips if he hasn't won races before. About the only thing that's going to get me the win. Pretty solid 2 seconds in front. Need a bit of luck. It's handy at 2 seconds. 1 lap to go. Still in second. Flashed my lights at him as he headed into Ascari, just in the off chance he looked in the mirror and got distracted, but he's done a good job. Maintain that 2 second gap like a champ. We'll take a second. We'll take a second. Alright.
Race over.
Yeah, we just finished. Got second.
Started P8. I was typing in stream and green light went, so I dropped to P12 and then finished P6.
You gotta concentrate.
Could have got P4, but I made some mistakes and braked too late on some turns, so lost pace.
Who was, where'd he finish? Simon Zuleta.
But I enjoyed that race, and P6 is my best finish yet.
Heck yeah. That's awesome. Actually, I'll be right back. Hold that thought. I'm gonna watch the... Alright, well, so two of us did well. Oh, we already missed the boop, right? So I could have pushed it because he was squeezing me, which I didn't particularly appreciate. I guess I came in a little bit too. So I just eased out of the throttle, let him go, and I tucked in behind. And I figured I'd just see how the draft was, see if I could keep close and deal with it later. Because if we fought, I might have brought the people behind us in. And they were 10 seconds back, so I didn't want to fight and bring them in.
It's so much more enjoyable that I can do races now and not worry about spinning. 12 clean laps.
Hell yeah, brother. Yep, we'll work on things like consistency and then racecraft. That'll help you keep it on the track and how to get past other cars and things. Alright, so he loses it in Parabolica and we boop him. But you should see that I'm on the brakes, which I should have been on the brakes anyway coming into Parabolica.
I just can't get past 1.43.300 on this track.
He spins. I thought he was going wide. I tried to tuck it in. He locked the brakes down, which again meant I had nowhere to go. And yeah, so let's go check what that does for our safety.
My rank and safety went up.
Hopefully mine will. We had all those races yesterday where even when we got into Carnage, we had first, second, third were all running the same same livery. Oh, we hit him twice. Well, he hit us. Well, we hit each other because I came left a little bit. I came right a little bit. He came left a little bit. We had 4 invalid laps. Quali was good. 7 clean laps. 4 race invalid laps. It still looks like we gained, maybe. Hasn't got us to gold 2, but you know, we didn't lose a big chunk, so that's great. Split was B3. You expected to finish 15th. We finished 3rd. We gained driver rank. Qualified 6th of 20. We beat 9 drivers with a higher driver rank. And qualifying, we didn't lose to any with a lower rank. Race, we finished 2nd. We beat 13 drivers with a higher rank. Didn't get beaten by anyone with a lower rank, so very good. I'm assuming safety went up. They used to give you a percentage or numbers. I can't see anything. I don't know if that's put us to gold 2 or just at the cusp. But we'll take it. That gives us an extra click on the podiums. So our podiums are now 9. Ah, man, we didn't keep the fastest lap. Ah, where's that event history? I thought, because we had the fastest lap. We did a 1:41.5. Got the fastest lap. Oh, 1:41.4. Dang it, we got pipped in the last couple of laps by a 1/10 on the fastest lap. That's okay, we still got the podium. That was a fun race. I don't know what's going on with that Porsche. That was the Porsche that got pole. And then there was a bit of biffing. Because we started 6th and then we were in 3rd because I think it was like 3rd and 4th or 4th and 5th ahead of us got together in Curva Grande and they went off. And yeah, I was still rookie. I guess technically we've only done 4 races. Six races. I think we're at 51. We've done 6 races since. We've got 4 more till we get our badge. But still, pretty happy with that. Haven't had a DNF in a while, so good. We're trying to race clean. That's doing favors for our safety ranking, and that gets us into better quality races. So, all good. All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. We've had a really good time. We've had a lot of craziness thanks to H. Adding adding the blurb. So we now have more fun toys to play with. And it's been a lot of fun. Let's go find somebody to raid. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum. All right, let's go see Coco Krusty. We just raided Ucky yesterday, even though he's got a bunch of followers. We'll go with someone who doesn't have a lot of viewers right now. So thank you.
Bye.
Nice. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the tips, the cheers, the follows, the subs. If you're not already, make sure you're following. If you're on the YouTube, like and subscribe.
First time here, smash that follow button to join our wild adventure. Lol, the laugh was in sync.
That was awesome.
Sayah.
You can clip it. All right, so our next scheduled stream is Saturday, but I'll try and pop in for one between now and then. See how we're going. So take care of yourselves. Have fun, and we'll be back soon.